Seems good enough to me, man. I have like every single one of their streams opened.
Oh, good.
So I heard all of the beeps, and then all of the opening sequence.
Yeah, they're all starting. Yeah, they're all starting.
Do we have any time of day shrines? No.
Let me look at the route real quick. No, I don't think so.
Open your eye.
No. None of them look like time of day.
Most of these are hard.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help.
Hey, Kaiwan's even in here.
Kaiwan is, yes.
That's a toxic shrine.
Why? Why is that toxic?
Have you seen how many people fall down the waterfall, man? It's a toxic shrine. It's the outside is nice, right? But the inside is horrible. That's one of the worst shrines ever because you don't expect it to be bad. It's just bad things happen. It was honestly a really ingenious shrine design because it's so simple, but it ruins everything. Yo, quick SOR for newborn. Right off the back. Run it. Looks like Coensi is gonna go for time of day. Why? What is Coensi seeing that we're not seeing?
Oh, Savage just pointed out there's no Moglatan, so there won't be, so they won't have that BLS spot. Now, my instinct tells me that Coensi is going to go to Moglatan anyway. But both Shdwemp and Coensi are getting the opening cutscene. Yeah, I'm looking at the list here, and I'm not sure which ones would require time of day, if any. I don't think any of them do. Oh yeah, Nix. I totally imagine that's what that's what he's going to do. They can't activate the shrine. He can't. No one. They can't activate the shrine as a warp point, but you know, going there from Temple of Time just to gather stuff sounds like probably a good idea. Now, in the chat in the Discord, we were talking beforehand. Coensi, I think, is the only one who's going to do some sort of IST setup. The other three runners said that they were not planning on doing that.
Coensi loves Satori Mountain.
Coensi does. It kind of became a little bit of a meme during the bingo tournament where he, you know, normally players would spend some time on plateau gathering stuff, and at the start of the bingo, he would just immediately BLS to Satori from Temple of Time right from the start.
I guess this opening cutscene for the ones who chose to get it might be about getting a warp point to get up to Cryonis, which I thought about but decided against.
That's
That
true.
is
You
fair,
you
too.
don't get the warp point until you have the cutscene. I forgot about that. Thank you.
So I honestly have no idea how I'm going to get up to cryo at this point, but we'll figure that out as we go.
A scuffed BTB.
As a player who never clips, I didn't even think about that when I didn't remember that you have to have the cutscene for the warp point, or to open the door, I guess. Or wait, no, you can warp there even with the door closed and then reclip again. So yeah, I guess it is the opening cutscene that does it. Newborn, did you go to the wrong shrine?
I'm pretty sure Newborn went to the wrong shrine.
Oh,
You're in stasis.
yep, you're right. I 100% did. Do I need to start over? What's the best way to handle this?
I would just do the rest of them in order, I guess.
Yeah, do the rest in
Yeah,
order, and you can't use it as a warp point.
Right. Oh, I clipped, so I don't have it as a warp point, anyways.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I always Oman Ow and Owa Dame. I always get mixed up. That's my
It's
bad.
fair. It's fair. I feel like in the thing, we should replace the first 4 shrine names with their rune names.
I can do that. I can add that as a comment so that it appears below them.
Yeah, I think that would be good, because no one cares about the flat shrine names. I don't remember them half the time, not gonna lie. I know where they all are, I know what's in them, I know how to get to each of them, but I don't know the names half the time.
Right. So you want me to go from here to Oman Ow and then finish the rest of Plat that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, it's fine. I don't really, and don't use stasis for anything. And I guess that.
Oh, that's right.
That'll work.
Coensi in the All Shrines Rando a couple of weeks ago also did a shrine out of order, and it was kind of an important shrine too. So
Which
he
one?
just
I don't
wasn't able.
remember.
It was Katakar,
Oh.
and so yeah, he couldn't use it as a warp point then.
Alright, so Shdwemp's got the tower cutscene and the warp. Not a bad strat.
Yeah. So in the rules, the runners, they can't
Oh, I gotta
activate.
teach Shdwemp the quick fall strat.
They can't activate shrines, but they can use the towers if they'd like.
That's what I would do. I would get every single tower I can. They're good warp points. If you're good at BLSS, they're really good for that. So I think the benefits outweigh the waiting for the drip.
Oh, gotta change the route command back. I forgot.
Oh yes, I was working on that for you also.
So there is the link to the route. It's the one for the. I just called it AS Rando because that's the name of the GitHub repository. So, but it's
That's
the.
fair.
I switch it back and forth, but it's there if you want to have a look at the rest of the route.
Spaces. There we go. And one more.
I'm always very interested to know what people's plat times are versus their plateau PBs to see if the random order of the shrines really is horrible.
So the best way we have like determined, if you remember a little while ago, we were messing around with just doing random plateau, like shrine randomizer, but just for plat. And we ran a few scrims of that, like I'd say like 4 or 5 different ones.
Yeah.
And I'd say on average, the times varied anywhere from like 16 to 20
Morning.
minutes, depending on how bad the depending on how bad the like order was. Honestly, it
So
was like if you get bombs first, it's good. If you don't, it's worse.
So theoretically, you could practice all of the permutations of Plateau. There's only 24 different variations.
I think the better way would just be to like have solid routes from each shrine to one of the other ones.
Right, yes. That I think is the good way.
Because if you can get from mag to anywhere, and you can, cryo's a bit easier because it's high, but the problem is getting to cryo from half of the shrines.
So the first part of this plateau seems like it wouldn't be so bad. I mean, getting to mag first is kind of annoying, but once you're there, you've got mag, the tower, and bombs right in a row.
Exactly, and then from bombs, you can, if you know the wind bomb off the tree, you can just go up that way.
Yeah, and so then you do the wind bomb up to stasis. You just don't do stasis. Do the BTB.
Just go to cryo.
Go to cryo.
That's what I would have done.
And then BLS back. So.
And if you don't know the wind bomb up, you can also use the Bokos in that camp to do BTB up
BTB,
there.
yeah.
So even for those who only know the older stuff, i.e. me, you still have a way up there.
So this order of the shrines is not totally horrible, but it's definitely, it's definitely not efficient, but it's not horrible.
It could be worse.
Uh-oh. Looks like Coensi... Oh, no, he's back.
I made this. Hopefully that works.
Yep, so Coensi's gonna... Looks like he's gonna go the way that we were talking about.
Is that Tori? Oh, that.
No, he's going up to cryo.
It's the best way.
Oh. Wait, is that... Has Coensi already done... He hasn't done cryo yet, right?
Don't think so. Wait. Yeah, question mark. Flat is hard. Definitely the worst part.
He may be like locked into like autopilot. No, he hasn't done cryo yet.
All right. Well, Newborn is now spared of being the only one who have made the error. Shadow and Shdwemp also get a free plat error, I suppose. One shrine out of order.
Coensi is muted. Yeah, he hadn't done it because I saw when. Yeah, he's like, oh wait, in the Discord now. He's like, oh wait. I realized that like autopilot is the.
We don't realize it until after they're in the shrine, and we're like, wait, this is the wrong one.
Okay, he's gonna. Well. Okay. All right, so Coensi's going to So one of the flaws in our plan, ADN, was that once you go up wind bomb up there, you just keep going up. Well, to get up there, they need they need stasis. Oh, well. Well, I think things are getting muddled because Newborn is using stasis ahead of time.
It's okay. They're all. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Where's the firing notes? So we need them in. Oh, Baco doesn't have any.
Okay, well, Coensi is going up there. So yeah, a little muddled on the plateau, but I think it'll be okay. I think time-wise, it's not going to drastically.
It's not going to change anything.
Change anything really. Shdwemp
is all for fun, anyways.
Is talking to our good friend Fred.
Fred.
The guardian outside.
That's a horrible name for that one.
I didn't name. It's not. I just go with what's popular.
I guess. I just think they should have more fun names, or we should just get on naming all the
Koroks.
Yeah, all 900.
Well, Cobb already claimed theirs.
Yeah, and Bings has one too. Bings has the one that's chilling on top of the Tech Lab, I think.
Okay, yeah. I'll be sure to add that to my.
The one that's sitting in the. There's like a beach chair up there. Like that Korok knows how to hang.
Yes. I should add that to my hundo route.
I have a text doc with a few that people have claimed. If you guys have more claims, send them in. This is an important one of our projects. Probably our most important project. Wait, maybe the website's a little more important. Our second most important project. Naming all the Koroks.
Okay, so some of the Koroks do actually have names already, but like I'm struggling to remember now. If you get a Korok, like, pick up a Korok seed, does it just say Korok for the name?
I think so.
Does it? Okay.
Like, wait,
Nice shield block for Shdwemp. That was really nice.
Oh, he already has a name.
He parried his bomb blast to finish off the blocks in Bomb Shrine.
Yeah, that was actually pretty sick.
No one's getting the shirt, I don't think. For those who have the DLC installed.
Missed. Wait, we agreed to make them not get the shirt. No DLC stuff.
I mean, I don't know what they would need the shirt for anyway.
Talk to Hestu?
I don't think they're going to get any Koroks.
Yeah, they don't need the shirt for anything. Yeah, just the unnamed one, Bix. Because that way we can name one after you. Oh, Savage calls Z61. Let me write that down.
Z61. I don't know that one off the top of my head.
I found
it's in the south. I know that. The south part of Zora's domain.
60, 61. Savage.
Oh, it's the one out there. It's the flower chase on the island. On the small winter island northeast of the Spring of Wisdom. I don't think anyone's taken that one next, but I'm surprised that Sean hasn't, because he has a special he likes that particular Korok.
We can let people fight for that one.
You know, I had originally thought of like it might be fun to do like a charity campaign where donate $20, you get to name a Korok, and then Savage would put it in the object map.
Yo, that's a good idea.
Because if it's in the object map, then it's official.
We need a really good donation, like donating place for that.
Yeah, a good charity to donate to,
Yeah.
because 900 times $20 is a lot of money.
No, you don't have to, Newborn. That's okay.
What is it?
Newborn
yeah,
asked if
no.
they should go back to stasis. No, it's fine. Just go ahead and finish plat. With Coensi finishing plat at 21 minutes, I think it's okay. It doesn't really matter.
So one of the good things about using the seller route is that if the runners click on the line numbers on the far left-hand side, it will move the map to that location. And so if they don't know where a shrine is based on just the name, then, well, first of all, they need to use learntheshrines.com, but also the map will shift to show them where it is.
Nice. Maybe we could also have it to where we have like no, actually, I think your donation idea is probably the best one for the Koroks.
Okay, so Quincy's getting the tower after finishing Plateau, which is just going to probably use that as a BLS point for a lot of the run.
All right, so there's Newborn's paraglider. Oh, cryo wind bomb. Nice. And now we get to see one more. Oh, let's jump. Oh, a different one. Maybe? Yeah, different one. I haven't seen this one.
So, the first shrine off of Plateau technically is Koroshu, Korshohu, but Coensi is definitely going towards Kakariko, and the reason is, so in the new All Shrines route, the speedrun route, you don't have to get camera for anything anymore for shrines like Shakatatone, which is here in this list. But because this is a rando and they're only doing up to 36 of the shrines off of Plat, they don't have an ISCW shrine available to them
shrine. Isn't it 32? Because Naboris is required.
Well, both Naboris and Meadow are required, but they don't have to do. They don't have to take the heart if they don't want to.
Why wouldn't you take the heart? It's like that takes like 20 seconds. If that, less than that.
I'm sure that's what they're going to do. I'm just saying that they don't have to. It's not a requirement that they do.
I mean, yeah, they could choose pain, but I don't expect them to choose pain.
Probably not.
It has been quite a long time.
Hey, folks.
Hello,
Hell,
Tao.
Much old.
Jason, this is an absolutely evil route.
it is bad.
I did not.
Is Jason banned from rolling the seeds, Tao?
Okay. I specifically I talked to Bings last night after he told me he was not going to be able to participate. I asked him. I said, okay. I told him. I said the speedrunners are going to hate this, and I gave him some explanations why. And I was like, should I redo this? Should I go roll something else? And he said, no, I approve of this. So
Oh, wait, this is the first one you rolled too?
no, not the.
Yeah, have you guys discussed why this route is evil yet?
Only
a little bit.
But you're
The
better
fact
at
that,
elucidating these things.
The fact that Dako Chisei is one shrine after Rakazunzo.
Well, you happen to roll 2 out of 2 shrines that are locked behind divine beasts.
Yes.
Right.
You didn't roll any ISCW shrine in the early game, right?
In the early game, right.
You rolled a camera required shrine.
Yes.
I guess the
I
only
told
saving
Beebs
grace
all
is
this.
that. Yeah, I guess the only saving grace is that. Well, there are a few saving graces here. First, Shivanir and Shivanath are one right after each other, so that's kind of convenient. And our runners will only have to do 32 shrines because they'll have the heart containers from the divine beasts to complete to have the hearts necessary for Master Sword.
Right. I do like the fact though that this route does not depend upon being an ISCW expert.
Well,
So
and
I do kind of like that.
it's good because I don't see anyone attempting that anyway, so it works out that it's not an option.
Do you have a sense from the runners if anyone's going to try an IST setup for this?
Coensi
Coensi.
is.
Yeah.
No one else will be. Though Coensi was demoing their IST setup right before this, so I don't know how well it's gonna go. I don't think it's a preordained setup. I think it's a YOLO setup.
Okay, I think, I mean, at least like a simple setup in order to get corrupted fairies is probably worth it. I don't think they really need that much else. Oh, and they do have to figure out, 600 rupees for Naboris. If they're not corrupting fairies, they have to figure out cold protection for Meadow in some way.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what we get. And we've got Shadow and Shdwemp very soon. Well, Shadow now and Shdwemp very soon to be leaving Plateau. We'll see where they go first.
And there are shrines both in Hebra and Eldon, in the hot part of Eldon, so the fairies will be helpful for getting there.
Mm-hmm. We also
Oh, hell yeah.
see
Newborn grabbed the shirt.
it feels like Newborn's on his way here to activate. I forget which one is this. This is Wasteland Tower, right?
Wasteland Tower, yeah.
Whereas we saw Coensi went straight for the is sort of gathering materials for his IST setup and getting camera along the way. I guess which strategy do you guys like better? Because Newborn's going to have to get the camera at some point anyway, right?
Right. I think basically Coensi has to do it now if he's planning on doing IST.
Yeah, kind of like IST and the camera go hand in hand.
Go hand in hand, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
you're
but-
going the same place.
I'm thinking about for Newborn, he's delaying camera. I don't really see. I'm trying to figure out if that would give him some kind of advantage
More
further
points,
down the
more
road, or if
choices.
there's a convenient time to actually do camera among these shrines.
He has the Great Plateau Tower.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he's just thinking of BLSing later at the time from there, and it doesn't see it as a big problem since he's not going to do IST.
I'm also trying to think if Coensi gets any advantage for having like the tech lab warp points earlier. The only thing I can think of is he could probably set up a long BLSS to Shayota very soon, since Shayota is shrine number 8 here.
Yeah, Shayota. Mm-hmm.
From Tech Lab, he also has a path to Kukanada. That's kind of marginally better than going back to the Great Plateau. Where's
It would come in
Shadow
handy
right
for-
now?
for
Shadow
Cub
is
now.
on Mount Satori for Durians.
Yeah, for Durians.
Ooh, Newborn, that does not look like the right... I don't know if Newborn can hear me. That does not look like the right place to put that orb.
Horn should be able to hear you.
I'll be honest, I don't even have this memorized. I always have to look at the diagram.
Well, we have it. Okay, I thought we had it pinned somewhere. Is it pinned in all shrines? Yes. Okay, I have one. I have Zia's. I'll take that one, I guess. Pretty good one.
With Newborn's gameplay stalled for a moment, I'm guessing he's looking at the diagram.
There's a nice one.
Okay,
Is that
ADN just
Litz?
posted the diagram in the chat that we're using.
I can't upload to Twitch. I'm not putting that on Imgur right now.
Shadow now doing the same puzzle. Coensi's doing a save and reload, so we'll see if his IST setup is successful here.
Lit's version is also very good. I just found Zia's first.
Oh, that's Zia's. Okay.
Yeah, this is Zia's version.
All right, Coensi has 999 fairies and 999 speed food, so he's pretty much set up.
I just looked through the pins in the speedrunning server and grabbed the first one I could find.
Yeah, I've definitely
Think-
memorized the Korsho problem puzzle like in a very very specific way.
I feel like everyone has their own way of like doing it.
I'm so bad at memorizing things, though. That's why I'm an organic chemist.
I thought, isn't the thing about like level 1 organic chemistry that it involves massive amounts of memorization?
No, you're thinking of biology. I couldn't do biology because of all the memorization of stuff.
Well, Jason, you and I are old enough to remember the time where like you actually dialed someone's phone number.
I haven't
Yes.
seen
And I remember, I don't know where I was traveling, but it was in a locality where the order of the numbers was different, or there was a machine where like the order of that they put the 9 numbers down was different. Like it was in reverse.
Okay.
Right, with like 7, 8, 9 at the top, rather than like 1, 2, 3 at the top.
Okay.
And I remember I could not dial my own home phone number because it was all muscle memory.
Yeah, I can understand that because I didn't. So often for phone numbers, I did not memorize the numbers, the digits. It was the geometrical pattern that your finger would trace to press the numbers is often what I would memorize.
Exactly. So sometimes, like for keypad entries, for my office, I just remember which, like, buttons to hit, but not what the numbers are.
And now I'm looking down at my keyboard, and I've only just realized that like the keyboard numpad is reverse of the phone number pad.
Yes.
Yes.
The keyboard numpad is 7, 8, 9 at the top, but a phone number pad is 1, 2, 3 at the top.
So all of the major area codes for the Dallas area, 214, 972, and 469, those are all triangles on the keypad.
Somewhat, yes.
I mean, most 3-button combinations are triangles.
They have to be. They're all triangles.
Unless they're in a
except for the
line.
ones aligned, yeah.
Right, instead of that, yeah. So like when I lived in
I
Hawaii,
shouldn't be too snarky. If any number is repeated, then it's not a triangle either.
yeah, I was
That's
gonna
fair.
say when I
Well,
lived in
most- I
Hawaii, it
don't
was 808.
Wow. Well, okay, that one's definitely not a line or a triangle.
Coensi has to make it back to cryo and activate the pedestal because he didn't activate tower until after glider.
Right.
Yeah.
Was the first 2 shrine order mag to bombs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Those were the
Did we
first-
see a did we see a bombs BTB by any of these? By any of these runners?
A bomb's BTB. Well,
I don't think so. No, you know the BTB where
Yes.
you jump on the Boko.
wait.
Yeah, I was hoping that we would see one, but I don't think we did.
wait.
Maybe
You mean
something
mag
did.
to bombs BTB? You know the
Yeah.
the Boko one at the camp?
Yeah, off the little tower thing.
Yeah, yeah. Newborn did it.
Nice.
Okay. Because I would have
After
assumed
illegally-
that would have been a good time to potentially activate tower.
Yeah, many people. Newborn activated it. Then I think everyone except Coensi activated it at that point.
Because it was actually really nice. Because tower's right there. Bombs is there.
Ooh. Newborn is not having an easy time with this puzzle.
Well, technically, Shadow is now in the lead.
Nice.
I mean, technically, although Coensi has completed a task that Shadow hasn't, so, but like, in terms of number of shrines completed,
Yeah,
he
Shadow
is-
is completing Shrine 6.
Here, I found
Okay,
the-
the rubber tights here will pay for the Gerudo clothes on their own, right? Because that sells for 600.
600,
found the
right?
lip book one. I allowed Newborn to wear the Switch shirt, but I don't think Newborn should be allowed to sell the Switch shirt.
I think Shadow's bingo knowledge is coming in clutch here. Shadow, Shadow.
You're banned from rolling seeds.
Well,
Yeah, Newborn, I think it's time to just look at the symbols and figure out where they're supposed to go. Take out all the orbs. Look at the symbols and put them in one by one.
We might have to put this seed in the trophy case. Have people run it again.
Lit Books also says she is very bad at this shrine because she has difficulty with that.
It's pretty small and not entirely clear.
Shadow is on his way to Shrine 7 Shaloya, which before I started doing hundos a lot was one of my favorite shrines simply because it has a falcon bow in it. And I always wanted to get the falcon bow or the swallow bow as quickly as possible.
Yeah, Coensi's taking advantage of the
Uh-oh.
Tech Lab warp point here. He's on his way to Kukanada from here.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Alright, Shdwemp's got core shop.
This is a tough wind bomb on 3 hearts.
Why?
So you're likely to ricochet off a lot of surfaces, and every time you ricochet off a surface, there's a chance of like resetting Link's ragdoll state and
Right,
resetting
okay.
the amount of time that it takes before you're allowed to pull the glider. So we see Shadow kind of just doing it the casual way to kind of not risk that death there.
Both Coensi and Shdwemp are in a blessing shrine.
There we go, Newborn. There we go.
GG to Newborn.
Nice. And not that far behind Shdwemp. Like a minute maybe.
IST fairies, I think, are worth it. Worth
think
it. This is
IST
Link's-
fairies
yeah,
are
yeah.
worth
and
it.
Coensi has them. Yeah.
I don't know if there's a situation where IST fairies are not worth it.
I think that
Any percent.
well,
That's it. I don't think there's any other situation.
no, I was going to say if there was for some reason a seed that was rolled that didn't have shrines and locations that were inhospitable to Link, but then you still have to deal with food for the Wim bombs.
I mean, I think if you also if you rolled something really, really, really close to the MSR route, then you wouldn't need IST fairies.
Oh, that's yeah.
That's fair.
But with 2 divine beasts on this route, I think IST fairies are definitely worth it. You don't send this route doesn't send our runners into the hot zone at all.
They got Gory Tor near the end.
Yeah,
but Goritor is not in the hot zone, right?
You're right.
Am I? Yeah.
I
It
mean
could go around it.
Kirama, and the one in the
Oh,
crowd.
Kirama. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Kirama is terrible. Oh my god. I kind of read over that in the route. Oh, that's awful. Okay, yeah, then ISC ferries are definitely worth it because the other runners are going to have to come up with money for fireproof gear too.
Right. Mario, no, you don't need Rudania for it.
Let's go, Shadow. Elevator BOSS.
It is what, like an extra 600 rupees to buy the Flamebreaker pants.
I mean, I'm thinking I'd just do whatchamacallit. The one where you get the lizards. The side quest.
Yeah,
in Southern Mine.
I don't remember what the quest is.
I think it's easier to just come up with 600 rupees somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's also easier to find 600 rupees. Why do VIPs get ads? Because Twitch is bad. We do have our ads set to the lowest amount possible. This is the best as I could do. Because now it's a new ad manager or whatever. They force the people to watch ads.
So is Coensi going to do Meadow early?
It's not a bad idea. Early gales solve a lot of problems.
So I wasn't keeping track. Has Coensi's done Shayloya?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he did because we saw him get the 500 rupees from the fairy fountain guy.
We love tower cutscene. If you have Twitch Turbo Nix, you'll never see a Twitch ad.
Yeah, I guess going from Shayloya to Meadow is the most convenient path, right? Because the next shrines before Vulota at shrine number 15 don't really get you that close to Tapantha.
So I guess it's not a bad idea for early Meadow. Nyx is obviously Jeff Bezos in disguise. And now Piston doesn't have to watch ads. Thank you, Jason.
I don't know, but I feel like Piston is gainfully employed. Could probably afford to pass that gift sub on to somebody else too. I'm just saying.
All your gift sub money will go into future events. We're just hoarding them right now. I still want to put them towards the No wind bombs and shrines challenge. It'll be fun. No 7 TV here. Collective has to stay away from controversy.
Let's do it. We cause enough on our own. We don't need more.
Exactly. Everyone pour one out for Piston.
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Did we miss this? Did Newborn clip through the wall?
That's it.
Well, he cleared Ragdoll, so yes.
Yes, he did. Never seen a clip done in Shayloya, but I guess it has similar geometry to the test of strength.
That's the way.
Look at Coensi shooting bomb arrows for this like a plebeian.
Up, okay. We did it.
Couldn't find a setup that corrupted ancient arrows too.
Yeah, I think Coensi only got fairies, if I remember.
Fairies and speed food. So I wasn't watching closely. I assume it was some version of the all shrines setup.
I would assume the same. I also didn't see it. Jason might have seen it.
It is sort
I
of.
didn't watch it, yeah.
I think for future races and for runners who might not be as familiar with IST, I think a good strategy would be to just learn kind of the setups that are currently being used for like all dungeons or all shrines, and just tweaking them a little bit can work well for like a Master Sword randomizer or an all shrines randomizer. Like because those setups are pretty well established, and it doesn't take too much modification in order to get them to work for something like this.
Yeah, Adian was saying something similar to that before we started earlier today.
I mean, it's always best to go with what's tried and tested.
So Coensi does not do the BLS to Terminal 1 of Meadow.
There's only, as far as I know, there's only one runner in the world who does the BLSS to Terminal 1. ZDI is a very unique Breath of the Wild runner. It's really fun to watch his runs.
Ikurapan was trying it the other day and decided, like, no, I'm not going to do this.
Interesting fact about ZDI, and for those who don't know, ZDI just a longtime runner of this game. It's been at the top of the leaderboards for forever. Occasionally takes a break, occasionally comes back, and then like reclaims top spots. He doesn't super launch. He never super launches. It's just not part of his repertoire. I don't know if by choice or by some other reason. But
Really?
it's
That's
interesting to
interesting.
see him like since it's such a big part of kind of the time save that some runners get is getting those fast launches. No, ZDI just never does one. If you don't super, you can't miss it. That's true. You just never fail a super launch if you never attempt one.
This is interesting. Newborn is also going for Mido early.
Yeah, I think Newborn finished Aloya and decided this is the time to make the travel over here.
You know, I kind of struggled with thinking of the rules for this. So, you know, I was thinking, well, what I was thinking was a possibility, and it's kind of why I asked the question yesterday in the Discord. Like, so theoretically, you know, what if someone tries to activate Cut a Card just for the purpose of being able to do ISCW?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why I started asking those questions. But then, like, the Divine Beast, should they have to do the Divine Beast at the time of the shrine? Or can they do them early like this? Like, what's the best way?
I think it should be fair to allow doing the Divine Beast whenever. Because you can,
Yeah,
See, I also
you can put it in random places if it's more convenient.
Yeah.
As long as you
I
do
mean,
it before.
yeah. For the record, like, I mean, there's no established leaderboard or solid community around randomizer at this time. So it's not like there's a rule set that's out there and like either agreed upon or followed upon by a significant number of people. So like, you know, for these events, we could just like decide whatever rule that we want. I think it sort of makes sense as sort of like a mercy to runners of randomizer that especially Master Sword randomizer, if at any point, no matter whether or not like the shrines are required, to fill in a Divine Beast for the last 4 shrines.
So my other part of my thinking was that in addition to Master Sword, there's also Master Sword in Dungeons, and they only do 24 shrines total. So it's like, do we like keep this as a Master Sword restricted, or is MSD okay? That kind of thing.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that, but Master Sword and Dungeons randomizer would be pretty interesting, right? So like, I could see randomizing the dungeon order and randomizing the shrine order, but then allowing runners sort of the freedom to sort of interweave them in any way they want, which I think would be like an interesting like routing challenge if the runners had limited time to route that, of like, you know, when do I do shrines, when do I do the Divine Beast next. I think that'd be kind of an interesting event for the future.
MSD Rando does sound fun. I think what makes
All
sense
right, well, I'll
not throw the dungeons in there, but just make them required.
I can see that too, right? Like that, the dungeon order is up to you, but then you still have to do these random shrines. The issue is, I think like the dungeon order is pretty well established as to like what's the most efficient one. Like it's Meadow first, then Naboris, right? And then like Ruda and Redania can be swapped for 3 or 4. But in a randomizer, you open the possibility of people having to do, you know, like Rudania first, or something like that, which has its own challenges. Basically, what I'm saying is I think like in a randomizer with dungeons in it, seeing Divine Beasts completed and blight fights done without the Great Ego Bow would be like a welcome change from, you know, what we see in speedruns.
Well, just imagine me as a note emote right now. Well, we're 1 hour into our event here. And just a reminder that we are raising money for Planned Parenthood, a very good organization. If you'd like to make a donation, link is in chat. And apparently there is an unofficial $20 donation incentive to make me impersonate a Breath of the Wild character.
Shdwemp needs to land on this pedestal with the paraglider out.
I can't remember if Shdwemp wind bombs or not. I believe he does. Well, yes, he does.
With this pedestal, it's actually possible to try to jump on your shield on the pedestal, and that gives you just enough height to pull the paraglider.
I believe the current hundo strategy is maximum cheese.
That's what I do in hundo. So you just run up to the pedestal, shield jump, hop on your shield, and then pull your glider.
Yeah. I don't think that the incentive is actually listed there. It's just we see you donated $20 and then you tell us in chat.
Yeah, sometimes we just let chat choose like 2 or 3. Oh, we got a $20 donation for impersonate Unobo.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have to do some research.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research.
What does this Japanese Unobo actually sound like?
Like a little kid, kind of. I think he is meant to be quite young, like maybe the same age as Riju. I know that when you go and first talk to him in his cutscene, he's like, wow, 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 as he's afraid. But other than that, yeah, that's all I remember him saying. So you'll have to tell me, Piston. I think it was Piston.
It's anonymous, so I don't know. We can only assume.
Oh.
Piston could get another
Yeah,
one.
Anonymous will have to tell me what about Unobo, because I don't remember any of like his dialogue.
There's some AOC dialogues like, I'll try. Leave it to me. I can do it. He said something like that. That's all I remember.
During the escort. The one thing I know from Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. So during the escort, if you get too far ahead of him, he'll scream in English, it's wait for me. But what he's actually saying is, Mate! I moved my, which is wait for me, slow down. Did you hear that well enough? I moved my mic away because I didn't want to yell
No, that
into
was
the
good.
mic.
That was pretty
That's
good.
very good.
He's also out of breath a lot.
We are making him
I mean,
run
I would-
around the mountain.
Yeah, I was like, I would be too if I was running around a volcano.
I just want to point out the bomb that's suspended in the cutscene on shadow screen.
Oh my god. It's just hanging there.
And it's still there.
Let's go. I think we should do that all the time for that cutscene. I don't know if Shadow did that on purpose. Probably.
GG on Windblight, Newborn.
Oh my gosh.
Now, what's funny about that, Nyx, is that I do have a bad back, but it doesn't pop like that. Now, funnily enough, my chair does make a lot of popping noises, so I can like operate my chair to I don't know if you can hear it or not.
Well, Coensi making some use of the gales now.
I think the only one who hasn't gone and done Meadow now is Shdwemp.
Yeah.
The stump.
Yeah, these stumps are at a very.
It's like an odd angle. Yeah.
It's
You
a,
have to
it's
do
an
it from a
awkward
higher
height.
part.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
awkward height to get a step up.
The grass makes it difficult to see the angle of the ledge too.
Yeah. Yeah, there are obviously ledges that Link can just walk into and you get the step up animation. There are ledges that Link can jump up onto, and then if you press B to put away your bow, you get the step up. And then there are those there are some places that are like just kind of in between those two heights, and so you kind of have to hold B, you have to jump at the right time, you have to hope Link like hits it in the right way that you get the step up and the bomb doesn't roll away. There's a lot of nuance to BLSS setups, and I don't think anyone's ever put all of them down in like a single tutorial.
Oh, they're all just kind of mixed in through all the tutorials.
Yeah, Quincy's burning up, but it doesn't matter because he has a million fairies. Needs to watch his bow from burning up, though.
The fairies can't help the bow.
Okay, so what's the deal? You can't whim bomb on a certain frame of the fairy healing you?
I think it's because of the burning and not the fairy heal.
Yeah, so... Oh, Quincy's gonna lose his bow here.
Yeah.
So he entered the cutscene with the bow burning, and the cutscene contributes to the timer of how long the bow is going to burn. So I think we're going to see him come out of the cutscene without the falcon bow now.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gone.
To answer your question, Jason, the first tick of burn damage, like some amount of time before and after and on that tick of burn damage, a wind bomb doesn't work because Link can't ragdoll correctly on that timing. But if he is constantly burning, like if the burning has started, wind bombs are fine.
Yeah, okay.
The fairy heals reset the burning. That tick comes often.
Yeah, that's why I associated it with the fairy doing the healing. Is
One neat thing about kind of wind bombs and this hot zone. So glitch that's been known for a long time is you can reset the burning of your wooden equipment if you just take it out and put it away. So if your bow is burning, you just kind of aim with it and then put it away, and then the burning stops. That seems like unintended.
Definitely not intended.
Yeah, because then your equipment just never burns. So if you're watching Coensi running, you just see him flick out the bow every now and then to reset the burn timer. One cool thing about wind bombs is when you do a wind bomb, Link takes out the bow when you go into bullet time, and then when the wind bomb is successful, Link puts away the bow. So that actually counts as a burn reset. Link has taken out the bow and put it away. So every wind bomb also resets weapon burning.
So this is a clean rock roast. Let's go.
There's like a silly debate on whether or not you go up the left side or the right side here in Karama. Coensi looks like he's just going right down the middle.
I was just gonna say that. For those who have played Age of Calamity, it's kind of funny watching Link actually eat a rock roast.
Shadow saying we have an ISCW shrine. It's Tatsuya Nima. But that's shrine 30.
Yeah.
30 is like...
It's almost the end.
I would challenge Coensi if he has sort of a big lead at the end to just ISCW into Dilamog as like his final shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah, rocks are delicious. Is salt a rock? Because salt is delicious.
I guess, yes. I mean, it's a crystal.
What's the difference between a crystal and a rock?
A rock is an aggregate of minerals.
Yeah, I was about to say
I don't
that.
think salt is considered a mineral. It's like... well, there is a mineral form of salt. I think that's halite.
Yeah, halites. That's right.
And that is technically not a rock until it is part of other mineral aggregates, and then it becomes a rock. So you would need halite plus like some other stuff, and then it's a rock.
Is there a rock that is commonly eaten? Maybe something that people normally wouldn't think is a rock, but technically is.
I have no idea.
There's like that crystal rock candy, but it's not actually rocks. It has like other stuff in it. I'm not sure.
Well, I know that there's in India they have a salty lassie, and they put this black sulfury. There's one version where you can get black sulfury stuff put into it, but I can't remember what that's called. I've only had it once.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it is, but it's like a spice. It's not a rock, if you will.
Oh, okay.
I forget what it is. It's like I think it's like a ground up seed. My reference material has been moved from my desk. I mean, I was a geology major in college, so I think it's fair.
Yeah, we're talking about
Newborn,
rocks.
we find all sorts of interesting things to talk about while y'all are running.
Commentary? What's that?
Okay, Shadow finishes Meadow.
Nice.
Newborn is on camera. Coensi has Kima Zeus coming up, and so he's decided this is the right time to start Naboris, probably.
Yeah.
Get your camel ruse in chat.
I think we do have that.
Another reason why I
love the
think
great-
it would be fun seeing a dungeon randomizer or having dungeon order randomized is that we would make folks think about how to do the Divine Beast without Gales.
Yes, I can remember doing Naboris during bingos without Gales, and it just is the worst.
Like it's not hard, right? And like you can prep strats for it, but I think we in speedruns we see the same order all the time and the same strats regardless of the category. Like the way AD does the Divine Beast is exactly the same way that AMQ does them, which is the exact same way that Hundo does them, because it's pretty much the same order.
Well, if my math is correct, there's only 24 permutations of the order for them. So, so yeah, I'll have to just find one that's not the AD route.
We'll just re-roll till we get a good one.
Reroll. See,
Meadow,
I don't.
Meadow is
feel-
automatically last. Let's just make Meadow automatically last, and then they're.
I oftentimes, so when I make the routes and I'm doing, running Shuff to create the list, I oftentimes don't feel like qualified to judge what's good and what's bad. So I just take whatever comes up.
As long as it's possible, because the only thing we'll have to worry about with throwing the dungeons in there is that we will now introduce impossible solutions. Only a few, but we'll have to be wary of those.
Right, I guess if Vuloda comes, so that's why I think like letting runners interweave or choose how to interweave the dungeons and the shrines any way they want, or have the freedom to do, because otherwise, right, like if you have to do Vuloda before you do Meadow and there's no way to SEW into them, then
or we make it to where you have to do a certain number of shrines first, and then you can choose one of the dungeons to complete. And then you gotta go do a bunch of other shrines, and you can choose another dungeon to complete.
Like there are set times when you can like insert a dungeon into the route.
Yeah. I think that might make it interesting, and then because I don't think promoting initial dungeon rush would make it fun, you know?
Yeah, you would want to avoid that. Yeah, I can see that.
Because I basically would just see, like, probably Coensi would just do all the dungeons first, and then and then do all the shrines
Yeah,
after.
exactly. I was gonna say that it basically it's going to be end up being like an all dungeons run followed by 24 shrines.
Yeah, I guess unless there's unless one just happens to be on the way of the dungeon order.
Yeah, so I think it could maybe be like, you gotta do 5 shrines, and then you can do a dungeon. Maybe that works.
Shadow's asking for the camera shrines. I think Shokototone is the only one.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Kaya is not in the list.
Speaking of, that also means that the runners do have to find some time to snap pictures of 3 different types of guardians.
They do.
I don't think I've seen anyone take a guardian pick yet.
So, okay, if we can route this really quickly, then Kaya 1 or Kano are good places to get the scout.
Yes.
Tukalo is a good place to get the Skywatcher. And then at just some point they need to find a stalker.
That would be a good spot.
I guess if they're at Kaiwan, they could just wind bomb into Hyrule Field and find one really quick before leaving.
Yeah, or even just on the way in between. But yeah, Kiowan's probably the closest one.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
That'd probably be the most optimal, I'd say, from Kiowan to Vulota. Let's grab a stalker pick.
Newborn's asking, do you need both pieces of Flame Breaker for Kairama? You do not. It's a one level of flame protection. Piston's reminding us Tukalo has a stalker too. I guess if you drop down from the shrine afterwards, there are stalkers at the
Oh,
bottom.
yeah. That's probably easier, actually, than stopping there. It's fine. Probably. Okay, now that's definitely not fine. Probably. It just makes sense for us.
Is Shdwemp taking the casual way into Elden right now?
Yes. And Shdwemp has had a lot of trouble with these Bokos. Alright, Newborn's grabbing some extra hearts. Not a bad idea.
Have to turn them in anyway.
You might as well turn them in earlier to save you a little bit of food drama.
Yeah, for the non-IST runners.
Yeah, which is everyone except Coensi.
Yeah.
Nice, Shdwemp. There's Elden Tower. No, the keys. Golden Gauntlet's hard.
Yeah.
Well, somewhat.
Getting hit on this walk up the hill for Kerama, and losing your golden gauntlets feels awful. If you drop the rock rose, it just rolls all the way back down.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's no stopping it.
And there's lava at the bottom.
And there's lava at the bottom, yeah.
Alright, Shadow middle gang, right gang. It's looking like middle gang.
That's right-ish. Ooh.
So when I do this now, I have the ancient bow with me at this point, and of course infinite ancient arrows. So I just stand there and just shoot them all down before I go up the hill, so I don't have to deal with their crap.
The choo-choo too?
I shoot everything down. With the range on the ancient bow, it's easy to do.
There.
Okay, looks like Coensi's gonna... I didn't catch if Coensi snapped a picture of the Guardian Scout in Kano, and he's going for the BLSS here in Kaya 1, so he's not gonna get a chance to snap the Guardian Scout here either.
Well, you could turn around before you activate the end.
That's something I have never done before, so let's see if he has the angle to take a picture from there. I guess he would have, right?
Yeah, I think you could. Like, Quincy did
but-
not, but I'm pretty sure you could just turn around before
Okay,
hitting A.
We'll see in a few shrines if that's all part of the plan, or if he
Just hasn't thought about it.
hasn't thought about it yet. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Are there other Guardian Scouts for him to... Like, Vuloda is not going to have one. Toto Sa is not going to have one. Kaokeo.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, pedestal. Mano. Oh, actually, that works. It's right next to it.
So those aren't going to reset when he picks this back up again, is it?
What's not?
Those
What's
enemies.
I'm not sure.
See, the thing is if you kill them on the way down...
Shdwemp needs to go to Goron City. He can't come straight here to Kerama.
No.
he may not be
Yeah,
remembering that.
He has to start the quest before this guy, before he can
It's a
continue.
secret.
Oh, it's not a time of day thing either.
No, I think Shdwemp is looking it up.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Shadow, another try at this rock roast. Zigzag. Zigzag your heart out here.
Boko hands.
Not Pogo hands. Oh, Goron hands would be a good one. Unobo hands.
Coensi feeding the children.
Nice.
It's one of the quests that I hate the most.
You don't want to feed the children?
Annoying children
my
aside, it
problem
is really one of the most annoying shrine quests in the game.
I think the thing that I dislike the most is the way that the one that's sitting next to the cooking pot is so loud and screechy and demanding and rude. It just drives me crazy.
My annoyance stems from the fact that it's a very long fetch quest with an unskippable cutscene, and then you don't even get a blessing shrine. You get a puzzle shrine afterwards with an
Right.
unreasonably long ladder.
The ladder shrines are probably the worst.
Like, I forget who pointed this out to me. But the question for Vuloda is, like, why doesn't the elevator just let you off at the top?
At the top, yeah.
Like, the elevator's coming down.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Link just watching the long ladder as he's descending the elevator? Yeah, Crazy.
Yeah,
the bird
Crazy,
gives you a
the-
Korok leaf. Yeah, in Hundo, we pick up a Korok leaf because it's faster than talking to the bird
Faster.
by like 6 seconds.
Oh. Consolation rupee.
Also, if you happen to talk to the bird when your inventory is full, you have to sit through the entire dialogue again. So,
Oh. This is a good shrine to solve the rupee problem. Also a bad shrine to solve the rupee problem.
I mean, there's a ruby in the chest on the way up.
Shadow, that's right. Kimazu's is silent swordswomen. Oh, can Shadow can't hear us?
No.
Oh, I'm not sure. I just
Well,
typed
maybe
it as you were saying it.
Shadow is watching the screen. But I'm unsure. Unlikely.
Oh, for all quests. Yeah, I think they use it for that too.
Okay,
don't think we're making
Loda
it by
out of the
your
way for
estimate.
Coensi.
I don't think we're making it anywhere near your estimate, Jason.
Oh, I don't even know why the estimate is there.
That's fine.
I just forgot. Forgot to
It's a
turn it
fair
off.
it's a fair estimate if they didn't have to do Naboris and Meadow. And if we had more ISCW shrines early.
I don't
Then,
think it's
you know,
that well.
maybe.
Yeah, it probably should be between 3 and 4 hours.
My internet stalled just now, so I did not hear your response to what I said.
No one said anything.
Alright, nice. Good time for internet stall, let's go.
Shdwemp has returned. It sort of doesn't make sense story-wise that this Goron was happily working when Shdwemp first got here.
He
Yeah.
got tired.
I guess the idea is that if you encounter this person before you start the quest, then he's working happily away. But by the time that you get to him, he'll have been run down and hungry.
Oof.
So, game over for Shdwemp. But I worry that he's going to spend a lot of time and also weapons and equipment on killing these guys when once he picks up the rock roast, they will respawn. Yeah, once the quest gets updated, when you pick up the rock roast, they respawn, unfortunately. And I think Shdwemp doesn't know that.
Savage says you only have to learn that lesson once.
Maybe Schwemp only wanted the bow.
I mean, okay, maybe that's what he wanted, was the bow. Because he's not killing the rest of them.
Oh no. No golden gauntlets. It's gonna be rough.
Plenty of folks did
I
this
mean,
quest
I
before
never-
Golden Gauntlets, so
Yeah. I feel like golden gauntlets made it
I
like
still do it.
60 times easier.
Although I now do it with speed food, so that does help, but no golden gauntlets.
oh boy. Yeah, that was
No.
that part of the
Yeah.
No, it's in the lava.
yeah,
They
was
put
these-
that lava puddle there on purpose.
Of course. Who put this lava here? They say there are definitely some Korok rock circles where it probably doesn't make sense to use golden gauntlets because the rocks are so close to where they're supposed to be, but it definitely makes me feel better to use it. Oh, what are we seeing
let's
here?
go.
A BTB from
the ancient columns BTB. It's the good one. We were literally just saying that we don't get to see this anymore at the last Rando.
Where is Coensi going?
I don't know.
To do all the dungeons. In 20.
Oh, does he need to do Koga right now? That would make sense.
Right. He still needs to do. Yeah, he's going to be doing. Not what he hasn't done it yet. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he.
Coensi only started like the cutscene sequence and stuff.
Okay, he's talked to Riju, but then he did a couple of shrines, went to Vuloda, Totosa, Kaokeo without advancing the Naboris quest line. So yeah, so he's
Right.
approaching Koga now. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm going to get this Moblin Dragonbone Moblin Club.
Yep.
Classic strat.
What do you think? So it's not an issue for this run because Katakar is not one of the shrines, but would it, if it were, would it be okay for a runner to melt the ice on their way over here? As long as they don't activate the shrine?
I think that's fine.
Yeah, I mean they haven't activated the shrine.
The ice doesn't respawn or anything like that, right?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Once you get the trigger for it, I'm pretty sure it's done. Like you get the.
Maybe we
you know,
should.
That's the noise. We should test it though. There should be some science done.
Yeah, we should test it to see.
Yeah, I feel like the only like true golden rule of Shrine Rando is that you just don't activate shrines before you encounter them. I think like of any of the rules that we could have removed, that's probably not one of them.
But could you like,
Oh dear. Okay.
shoot the
Come
rings
on,
for
Shdwemp.
Shindigos on the way to something else, and then leave and come back later?
I think that's fine. Because technically you'll have
Yeah, I
to
don't
make
think
your
there's
way
a problem
back.
with. Yeah, I don't think
And
there's a problem
actually,
with
if
getting the
anything,
shrine out of
I
the
think
ground.
that's smart routing.
Like reveal a shrine that's hidden underground, but don't activate it. That's
Yeah.
okay.
I think revealing shrines would be totally fine. I actually would like to see more of that.
GG Shdwemp getting the rock roast done.
Let's go.
Shadow throwing away the thunder the flame blades to connect the circuit.
Nice.
Old school Koga using a melee weapon.
What are Goron's
Oh.
teeth made out of?
Okay, Shdwemp
Rocks.
has finished this quest. Mercifully.
What is the most hardness of teeth?
And now Coensi can use this trick. Yep.
Your tooth enamel is harder than gold, silver, iron, or steel. Today we learned.
I figured it'd be harder than gold because gold is super soft.
Yeah, but if you wanted to bite into steel, I guess you could. Probably not a good idea.
Isn't that like a trope of like old-timey like westerns and everything like that, where people bite into a gold coin to make sure it's real.
Yeah, except gold is pretty soft, so it's odd. And I think like fake gold, like iron pirate and stuff, has a similar hardness, so technically I don't think that helps much. I don't think Shdwemp got a lot of rupees out of this. Oh, alright. It's not bad. It's not a bad way to go. The red ones. Okay. Okay, Shdwemp actually
I think
knows the
Shdwemp is
path
one to-
here.
So this is the bomb arrow chest. Below, about halfway up, is a ruby chest.
Well, Shdwemp is good on arrow, or not arrows, but money at this point, so should be okay without ruby.
Newborn is typing. What is he typing?
Boss champ. Luda, do you have to talk to each burb or just cook the meal?
Yeah, we have to
Gotta
talk to them
each
all.
bird.
Yeah, all of them.
All of them.
Gotta talk to them all. Pokemon?
Nice. Squeak.
Where's Coensi off to right now?
Would be the one after Kakeo.
Oh, okay.
Which
So
is
he's entering
Kaoru.
Korak Forest.
Yeah.
Which, having this shrine in the list makes it easier for the end when they come back.
True, true.
I guess theoretically, they could get the first cutscene of the Master Sword out of the way.
That's true.
Oh, Coensi cooked an attack up meal there to help in the Thunderblight fight.
Nice. That is a good idea.
Oh, and I guess
Imagine doing
we didn't realize this. He can snap a Guardian Scout inside Naboris.
Yep, that's the one I still get, even though Hundo doesn't anymore.
Alright, this is definitely one of the
But,
one-way shrines.
Oh, Nyx, he already got the
Imagine how-
Scout. Where did he get the Scout?
Yeah, I don't think any of us noticed.
But imagine doing Naboris without Stasis Plus and Ancient Arrows and a Great Eagle Bow. Only one of those things does he have.
Nice, Wimp. It did not go as well for Newborn. There we go. Oh, safe landing spot. Pancake.
The route is awful. The route is absolutely awful.
They got routing time. I even gave them an extra 2 or 3 minutes.
The runners are doing great. This is an awful, awful route. Both Divine Beasts. No SCW opportunities. Camera.
I don't know, you blame the seed roller. The seeds are always bad. They banned me from rolling in Skyward Sword Rando. I was finally going for more hearts. Oh, Shdwemp hasn't gotten any. Gaming. Or choosing pain. Okay, no.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
That's around when we were discussing it. I can't believe I missed that.
Coensi is doing a super long BLSS with hammer equipped. So let's cross our fingers that it's not thunderstorming in Akala.
I think we're okay.
Oh, and he drops it. I don't think on purpose. I think he needs to re-engage it here in these ruins before he gets the 2 color. Also, when do you think folks will get a din roll scale?
Hmm. Oh my gosh, Shadow, I wasn't paying attention to which birds you got. Look at the birds. Which bird is missing?
There's the one
What
at
are
the
hard
pond.
ones? Is the yellow one of the hard ones?
There's one in the store. And then there's the singing bird that's on top of the spire singing. Not that one. If you go to, yeah, right around Aqua Coat, if you gale up. Actually, I'm saying all this, I don't know if Shadow can hear me. If you gale up around Aqua Coat, you'll see the bird.
I think Shadow will hear you in 10 seconds. Well, by the time I'm saying this. I guess Shadow missed one of the lower ones.
All right, Coensi has all his Guardian pictures.
Nice.
Oh, what happened to Newborn? I didn't catch that.
I think he failed when bomb. No? Yes.
That's what it seems like.
Katie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Do we have our shout out command working?
Unlikely.
Yes, we do have one. Good.
Nice.
I don't remember making that,
Now,
but I definitely made that.
so that says that Katie was last seen just chatting, and Katie does chat from time to time, but this morning she was playing Breath of the Wild. She was doing her Saturday morning bingo. So her bingo streams are a lot of fun. Oftentimes she's playing with people like Shadowhunter is often playing over there. But aside from Breath of the Wild and games and the Switch and now Ocarina of Time, Katie also plays the flute, and she does so very, very well. Very chill music. So if you enjoy flute music and covers of video game music and anime music, go check her out, as well as the fun bingo stuff that she does with Breath of the Wild.
Oh no. I don't even know what Shdwemp is supposed to do.
With what?
The wind bomb only took him halfway. Okay.
Oh, he can-
There's
Oh,
a
well.
ball there. Alright, I didn't know there was one.
Okay, the strat from here is to stasis that big cube you see there in the background,
Yeah.
and knock it down, and that creates that lets you walk over it to get to the key chest. So you do not actually have to activate this conveyor belt.
So this Rando, Katie is asking about how the Rando works, and for anyone else who's joined us, the Rando here is just it's Master Sword restricted, which means that the runners have to get 13 hearts, and they have to do it with the source requirement. So they have to get actual orbs from shrines or hearts from the Divine Beast, and then they can get the Master Sword. And the shrines that they're doing have been pulled randomly from the list of 116 shrines, and I threw it into a dock, a cellar dock here, so they can see the order. And then they had 5 minutes of routing time at the beginning, although Adian says it was longer.
Yeah, it was like maybe 6 or 7 minutes. They had a hard route, alright. And I was letting you talk to peeps.
Yes, the
Oh, not
speedrunners all say this
again!
is a terrible, terrible route.
Oh, but this time Shdwemp has the chest.
Oh yeah, once you unlock a door, it's unlocked even if you die.
Yeah, once you open the chest, you have the key again. Because the chest and the game records that you've opened the chest.
Oh yeah, the chest triggers an autosave there, right? So
Yeah. I love Shadow hitting that control with the wooden spoon. It's just the best.
No.
Coensi is doing the test of strength skip for Shokatatone. And Shadow is finishing up Vulota. And I just missed. Okay, that's Kano for Shdwemp. And I'm not sure where. Yeah. Oh, so I think Newborn is going for Kirima. No. Well, I said Newborn, right?
Yeah, it looks like he's on his way to Eldon.
Shdwemp should be going at the same place.
It is kind of unfortunate that Va Meadow, the place where Va Meadow, the position it takes after you activate it and clear out Windblight, there's no good step up spot up there. Yeah, otherwise it would have been a good kind of a launch point for our runners.
Where is Coensi going?
Yes, we are now 2 hours into this, so if you have not had food or water since we started, then you should go ahead and do that. And since it is 2 hours in, I'll remind everyone that we're raising money for Planned Parenthood. And you can donate at the link in chat. Oh, he was going to Kaya 1.
Yeah, Shdwemp and Newborn are at each other's tails. Very fun.
Yeah, we're going to see Newborn do Vulota next. So Newborn, Coensi, and Shadow have all done Mido. Shdwemp is the only one who hasn't done Mido yet.
Yeah.
So that means Newborn will be able to start this awful quest immediately. So I think that Coensi is having a bit of a difficult time getting out of the Korok Forest on his way to Keto Waiwai, which is the shrine just to the north, and it's inside the Typhlo ruins in the dark place. Okay, so I'm guessing what he's going to do is go out to the Maghalan, and then
and try to
bond from
BLS
there?
out from there.
BS
One
out from
option
there,
you
yeah?
could try is to get to the top of the Deku tree and BLSS from up there. All right, I think I'm gonna step off of commentary for now.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for-
joining us, Tao.
All right.
Thanks for
Yeah, thanks for joining
having
us.
me. Good luck to all of our runners.
Everyone follow Tao. Very awesome runner.
Tao also does a lot of his runs in our Discord,
Ooh.
so you can see him do hundos and various other runs in the Discord if you'd like to join.
Is it good attempt, Sean? I'm telling you, Kaya 1 is toxic. It's not a good shrine. Everything about
I
it is
like
bad.
Kaiwan. Well, it has an ancient core in it, which is very important.
That is fair. Oh, there we go. Freedom. Just do a shield jump. Okay, that works.
Piston has an interesting BLS setup that takes you through the shrine.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Shrine is the worst, dude. I may have cursed Shdwemp's Kaiwan.
Oh, poor Shadow.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I feel like Coensi is the only one who has talked to Impa.
It's bad. Shdwemp just has to do it casually.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with doing a shrine casually.
No, not really. Oh no. We can climb up the cryo block. Which I never really understood. Why can you climb up the cryo block?
Because magic.
It's supposed to be ice. What are you even grabbing onto? Why can we climb up the cryo block without dealing with rain? Let's go, GG. On Kaiwan or
I
Shrine
mean,
ever.
all I can say is secret magic, secret technology.
Yeah, basically. If they can distill their information in liquid form, I suppose they can do anything. Nice. I think Shadow managed to nab all the fairies at the fountain. Meadow now, no.
For relaxing times, make it Meadow time. Well, Newborn has taken care of the birds and then is now going to be able to sing a song, play a song, and climb a ladder.
Alright, Shadow got almost all the fairies. I must have missed one. And now Impa.
So the key for opening Voluta is you start with number 4, and then you go clockwise around, and you skip every other one.
Ah. It didn't work. Guess it might not have registered one of them. never noticed that it gives you a little music note.
Yep. It's a nice song.
It's pretty good.
I just wish Cass's kids weren't so annoying.
Wait, Cass has kids.
Yeah, those are Cass's kids.
I thought they were like the village's kids.
Well, I mean, they are in the village, but yeah, no, they're Cass's offspring.
Oh. What? Why are they all random colors?
Genetics.
Cass really gets around town.
Well, I think they're all like the same age. I think they're like all from the same, like, I mean, not like litter, but the same
Flock?
groupings of eggs. I'm guessing his wife laid more than one egg at the same time.
I'm pretty sure that's normal for birds.
Although I wish Cass and Teba weren't married.
Weren't? Or
Yes.
are?
They are married. I wish they were not. I guess not all the kids are annoying to me in this game.
Only some of them. Nice.
I don't mind Neb. I mean, I'm not a fan of his quest. Actually, I guess I don't mind Neb's quest. I didn't mind it when I was doing it casually.
I thought Weapon Con was I wish there was a real trading quest. I hope that the next one has a real.
I don't mind Coco, but I can't stand Katla.
What's after Shayrada?
Chevenir.
And Shivanath.
Yes.
That's actually the only kind pairing that
Yes.
the route has. I think that's
It really is. All right,
Wait,
Shadow.
did it put the lower one
Nap-
first or the higher one first?
The higher one first.
Ah, see, it is nice.
I think it's only one wind bomb from the lower to the higher, though.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And they all have gales, so it doesn't even matter.
All right, Shadow has the camera now. Let's see where he decides to get his pictures from. Well, Coensi is detouring to somewhere.
The scale at castle. I think.
Oh, you're right. Yes, for
the general
Tsuanima.
scale. Oh, come on! Oh,
Yeah.
that was close.
Silly me thinking that we were going to see someone shoot a dragon.
I was expecting it to be this. I mean, we might still see someone shoot a dragon, but we're not gonna see Coensi shoot a dragon. We get to watch Shdwemp shoot at Meadow. A warp, yeah, is probably the best answer here. Dude, why does Tema get in the way of the shots?
He's just trying to help.
I feel like once you're up here, Tema doesn't really do anything.
He's supposed to be distracting the cannons from shooting you.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
I have seen them do
What?
that, be distracted by him.
What is Link doing? Get on the chest. Shadow opened the chest so it'd be easier to walk up. Free shield of the mind's eye.
Oh, he's on the outside of the door.
No.
Sag. Oh.
It's like almost like that was the worst spawn point. The beginning would have been better. Nice. There we go. First try. Oh, the easy one. The only time it'll ever be easy. I think this is a quick one bomb shrine too, if I remember. It's another dumb ball puzzle. Yeah.
Our newborn is on his way to KO Rug. It looks like he's going by Kirama.
And now Coensi has to finish Navarese. There's no pushing it back.
Yep, he's at Rakazunzo now.
Yeah.
But fortunately, he set it up very nicely. He's ready to go now. All he's got to do is go talk to Riju at the lookout tower and begin. Newborn is going for a VR super into Korak Forest. Looks like he got it.
Nice.
But is the forest is nope, forest is gonna get him.
Too high.
Reminds you of that Gloria Estefan song. The forest is gonna get you.
Oh man. The forest gets us a lot.
It's been a while since I've seen this particular wind bomb into Korak Forest, but I don't remember it being easy.
It's not.
Oh, I thought Coensi had already advanced past this part.
No. But now Coensi is where you thought Coensi was.
Newborn was able to get into the forest and is now finishing up. Was it the Fateful
room.
Stars?
Yeah, I think that is what it's
Uh-huh.
called.
Remember, if you have difficulty associating the shrine with the name, there's always learntheshrines.com.
Nice.
A wonderful site set up by one of the most wholesome community members, Cobchamp.
Alright, Newborn's off to the labyrinth. They call it one? Which barbarian piece do you get there?
That would be the head, I believe.
Ugh.
GG to Shdwemp on finishing Windblight. Everyone have your camel ruse ready again.
Nice.
We got our fun, happy music. Are you hurt? No, he's not hurt.
Is that all of them? Nice.
Although I'm not sure why it's called Rue.
Because the elephant goes roo, I guess. There's no other sound for it. It's supposed to be like a trumpet sound.
Well, you sure do. I can't.
Right.
One thing.
Can shadow this one without.
Head over.
Nice. Thank you, Jason, for the gift sub to Shdwemp. And to Shadowhunter. Newborn. Oh, getting another one bomb going. Nice. Six months. Let's go, Savage.
Perhaps Shadow is making a bio break.
The shrine was being a little rough.
This one?
With the wind bomb, particularly.
I don't recognize this shrine for some reason.
I don't know what the visual cue is.
Oh, this is Kaokeo.
Oh, yes.
I just remembered. That chest he's standing on is the Korok leaf.
There are 4.
That works. Hopefully. Nice.
All right, so
Ayo. Let's go.
Next newborn will be on his way to Kaomakog, which is next to the Highland Stable down south.
Yeah, Shdwemp's finishing up Vuloda.
There are 3. There are 2.
And now it's
There are
Shadow's
2.
turn for Korok Forest. Wait, there are 2 of what? Oh! There are 2. Did Coensi get a picture of either of them?
Just 1.
There are 1. Oh, just 1. I guess Shdwemp might not know that.
Know about the
They'll give you
static
one?
leaf? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's faster if you already have it.
Well done. Take a good overcome.
All right. Shadow got BLS into Korok Forest. Clip is being mean to Coensi.
Nice. You attack up food. Yeah. Thunderblight time.
Automod, seriously?
Thing is back. Watch yourself.
Nice. I didn't notice. That's a funny one.
I go in that same way, Katie. I just walk in the front door.
I also use the Plebway. Be like that.
Well, somehow Coensi was able to defeat Thunderblight without using infinite ancient arrows and stasis plus.
Attack up food. Yeah. Thunderblight in its home is rough. It's like 10 times harder than Thunderblight in the Sanctum. The Sanctum one is at least we understand its movement.
I like how that NPC was just like, you know, she's got her hand on her chin like she's thinking about something, and like Link just falls on his face right in front of her, and she just like doesn't even react. It's just
The NPCs only react if you try to hit them. Or if you do hit them.
yeah, and that's just funny. It's just the idea that she's so into her thoughts that she didn't even notice a random person falling out of the sky and landing on his face right in front of her.
It would be funny if they had more like interactions like that. Fancy race time. Is this the part where we guess times?
All right, put your times in chat.
Alright, I got one.
He didn't have enough money to participate in the race.
Once he still has 800 fairies, like 864 selling.
Yeah.
DNF.
Does not finish. That's ha. Yosa. Hey. Oi.
People got those free. They're pretty good.
Oh, no. Oh, Shadow. Taking the wrong pictures.
Well, first time I've seen Link die in Fancy Race. Yo, my time might be good.
Very
Yo,
close.
let's go. Get wrecked. That's only
I think
like 14 milliseconds off.
I think in one of Bing's PB, he actually did run into a rock and it DNF'd.
Dang. Well, Coensi has Omega Fairy, so it wasn't a problem. Where are we headed next? Cochise. That's actually not
Yes,
bad.
the
That's also not bad.
well, they wish that they had been in an opposite order so that they could have done a buffered SCW into Rakazunzo.
So That's why it's toxic.
I may not be qualified to like judge a whole route, but at least I knew when I saw that, I was like, oh crap, they're gonna hate that. But this route has Bing's seal of approval, so.
Nice. If you're just saying get them to go blame Bings.
I mean, I asked him if I should roll another route, and he said, no, this is good.
I think it's good. It makes it interesting. And now we go all the way to Akala.
Actually, I'm kind of confused.
Hmm?
Theoretically, Coensi could have stopped after Rakazunzo.
Because of hearts?
Wait, let me check.
No, the 30. There want to be 32 shrines?
Oh, I guess it does have to do 32, yeah.
Yeah. And Aqua Coast is really easy, so that's like nothing. I didn't see anything.
About what?
Scene prep.
About what?
Scene prepping.
What about it?
I didn't see anything. Oh, that's not gonna work? Yeah, I think so. That should be okay. Oh. Ragdoll.
Oh, you are...
That.
Oh, I see. You are getting the... You're
That's
getting
how
the
it
preview,
works.
not the program. Okay.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's fine.
I just selected the wrong one to show you.
Oh. I mean, it's fine. I have both open. Come on, chump. No. Wind bombs suck. Oh.
You're missing a shrine?
Wonka?
It says there. Oh, yeah, he is. No, you're not. You've completed 30, and Tsutsumanima was 30.
Yeah,
Yeah, you've completed 30
feel like
shrines, and Shrine 30 was Tsutsumanima. Yeah.
I thought we would have noticed. Winging at time. Not a good idea. It does suck. It's almost as bad as Kaiwan. But for different reasons. Casually, it's fine. Oh, nice. There we go. We see, we just had to complain about it. We didn't complain enough early. Oh, no gyro, gang. Without choice. The estimate would have been fine if the route was not Bing's approved.
Let me fix that.
The estimate is good. Okay, well now it's gone.
I just left it there from the other day.
I still think it was a good estimate. At least for a first finish. The route forces 2 labyrinths, rip. It's Masher's time. It's up 3, barely possible. Nice. Oh, no. Nice. Newborn is free. There really needs to be a better visual cue for Kao Q.
Link.
GG's. Nice. Good job, race time, Jason Bot.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree,
Oh no.
I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now,
Oh, no worries, Coensi.
words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
We'll pester you for an interview if you come back. Nice. We do need a Boko wave. Oop. That fan is such a troll. Oh my gosh. Nice. Nope. Some of these shrines are so tilting, man. Iowan, Kaokyo, Totosa, all bad shrines. Nice, it's savable. Oh, so close, no. Hell yeah, good autosave. What? That never happens. It should still put you back in the same. Oh. I didn't notice the helmets. No. Nah. You're allowed to look at them. And you can reveal them, I guess. But you can't activate the pedestal. No, Shivan, you're SCW.
Yeah. All right, the time has come for Newborn to face Koga.
Nice. Come on, Shdwemp. One more good one. No. Oh. I'm gonna know how to save this. Oh, that wasn't bad actually.
Actually, from that side, it'll be easy. You can just bomb that and glide over after getting the key.
Yeah. Wait, you need the key?
Yeah, it's at the very
Oh.
top.
Cat.
It's behind him.
The torches were misleading. What's in that chest? Ah, nice.
A good old thunder spear.
Eat the axe. Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like Newborn is going to do this fight with a Great Flame Blade, or... Kale Rug, a nice easy shrine. I know nothing about shield clippings, so I'm completely useless when it comes to this kind of thing.
Oh, for the
But he got in. Well, for any.
The Yiga Clan one is kind of rough. But once you get it down, it's pretty simple from there. But getting it down, which is rougher.
You know, I think it'd be interesting if I could, like, tell someone how to clip. Like for, like, Piston's test of strength, test of strength skip.
Yeah,
I've seen it so many times, I've never done it.
Piston clipped
I wonder-
him.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I could actually, like, tell someone how to do it and then they successfully do it.
Possible. I can do a cryo BTB and stuff, but then I can't do the cryo BTB myself.
That could be a fun game to play. A non-speedrunner tries to tell a speedrunner how to do the strats and see if they can make it work. That might be fun.
I'd be so lost on telling people which inputs to do though.
Katie, I think there's a very small number of people who could do that. I think that Bings and Tao and Swiffy probably would have the patience to do that. I think that would just require so much patience on the part of like the teacher.
I wanted to have like a runner and router bingo thing. I still don't know what the best way.
Yes, I really want.
Maybe Battleship would work well with that.
I was just gonna say that we've been talking about making the next bingo tournament a Battleship bingo.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I was pushing for row control, but I think Battleship solves as many problems as row control does. I did? I don't even remember, man. Yeah, Battleship bingo seems like fun. My biggest issue was that the early game lead was like it defined too much. I'd like to see more bingos where the early game lead doesn't necessarily mean that's the team that'll take it. I like watching the comebacks. We should do a Battleship bingo showcase. Oh no.
What are we knowing?
Newborn, use last scale, needs at least one for Navarus. Oh yeah, you could do the wind bow.
Are we watching a rerun of Newborn?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, he's going back in. For bananas, maybe?
Bananas, yeah. It's a lot of free food. That works too.
Oh, you put on the flame, the flame breaker.
Bruh, why does that make a difference? It should not. But I guess. The only kind part of the run. Now Shadow gets to do it.
Oh. Zap?
True.
True.
Now Maurice time for everyone.
Now!
Imagine Riju doing her job.
Oh, good shot.
Don't want more good.
Oh. Nice. Riju just gets in the way. I think most of Riju's job is sitting, so technically.
Well, you sure do. I can't.
Yeah, also true.
One thing.
I think Region's cool. Got thrown into a tough position at a young age.
Well, I don't know what she says when you start, like when you very first start riding the sand seal out there. I don't know what she says in English, but in Japanese, she says, "Don't fall behind."
He's the one that falls behind.
And I'm just thinking, like, are you kidding me? I get out there next to Naboris and you're nowhere around, and I get shocked, and you're telling me to not fall behind? That's the angriest part for me.
Oh my gosh, load. Nice. Oh no, shock arrows. You do need one or two.
Hopefully he knows where a chest is. I would have suggested warping to Meadow because there's 4 shock arrow chests right around Rito Village that are easy to grab. Oh yeah, you can also just buy them right here.
Let's go.
Ah.
It's been so long I can't think of how to get back up there without gales.
Wind bombs? Oh no. We're gonna find out. Oh no.
Good work getting the map of the divine. The terminals that take Nobor. You're ready.
These are very convenient shock arrows. Oh. I think Shadow got soft locked. I think you did get soft locked. I don't even know how it happened.
Oh, yeah, you get soft locked if you approach and Riju has not spawned in.
Yeah, your initial idea is good.
Hunter runners Hunter runners have to be careful of that. When they walk up, they have to make sure that she's spawned first before they get to the trigger. Yeah, if you don't do Hundo or AD or AMQ, probably wouldn't know about that.
There are 4. There are 3.
Nice, it worked.
There are 2.
Yes, the barbarian helm. Man, that cutscene's so annoying.
Empa cutscene?
Annoying.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
She's just an old grandma at this point.
Yeah.
How far along are you with it now? I think you said last time it was like 6% or something. Nine and a half. Okay.
9.5. Let's go. That's 50% more than last time.
Well, it's a good coping mechanism while you wait for Breath of the Wild 2. We all have them.
I would like to wait another couple years.
Why?
Because then it'll be better.
Just one.
The longer they take, the better of a game.
The problem with that way of thinking, though, is I think that there is what you call a point of diminishing returns.
That's fair. It's copium for real. We all know it's not going to be as good. Mostly because of overhyped. Nice. Shadow stocking up.
Newborn's got that gale now that he needed.
Overcome.
Made it work with the wind bomb. Oh, the ESCs are up. Nice.
Now it's Newborn's turn for Thunderblight without
Blight.
Stasis Plus or Infinite Ancient Arrows.
This thing is fast.
Ew.
Watch yourself.
Why did I say anything?
I don't think that one was your fault. Oh my gosh, it takes you all the way back there? What the heck? Why?
Yeah, this is where you start. When he walks in, the fight begins.
Okay.
This thing is fast.
But that's even
Watch
worse.
yourself.
It's hard to start from down there.
It really is. It really is. I hate that particular place that it has you start. Because then, you know, once you get them into the, what do you call it, ragdoll, then you can't like jump and then fire arrows.
Just like that.
You just have to hit them. Although Newborn seems to be able to do that. He like needs, I think, like one more hit to get him into phase 2.
Now's your chance.
Yeah. You know what's kind of interesting is it seemed like Newborn. It seemed like Newborn would have had the timing right for a flurry, but I feel like people who run AD especially, and also in Hundo, we kind of like almost train ourselves not to do a flurry there, and so like we purposely, because you want to hit his shield and then get him ragdoll.
G on Thunderblight. Alright, it's time for guesses.
Way. Yes, sir. Hey. Oh,
That was my guess
Savage
from
takes your
earlier.
guess from last time.
It's a good strat. At least we don't sound just paying attention.
I guess $1.
Nice. Yo, Savage wins. That's good sand skill.
Did it even faster than Coensi.
Wait, why is Shdwemp in here? Oh,
Guardian picture.
Arcs.
Too bad there's not one shrine that has all three of the things in there.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I mean, Trial of the Sword does on the third
Yeah, but
level.
that takes forever. Well, okay, actually, I guess you could clip. Nice. So I'm trying to take a good one. There we go.
Oh, now he's going to upset it?
It's gonna upset all of them. Oh no! It's a good picture, though. Let's go. Shdwemp knows how to put on the show for the peeps. He was a new world record holder. I think it's 113 something. I don't even know who has it.
Yeah, I was wondering what the IL is on that.
I'm pretty sure it's like 113, 112.
I know that the IL world record for like the obstacle course for the horse mini games is like 46 seconds.
Oh, it looks like it's 114.
Like, how do you even do that?
I don't think this is accurate.
I mean, if it's SRC, then it should be.
Yeah, but I feel like people have gotten faster than this. The record is 114 and 150 milliseconds. But that's from like 8 months ago. One four,
114,
1 5.
150 milliseconds, yeah.
Okay. So that's the time to beat. Well, durian's not a bad idea.
I think Shdwemp is killing a Talus for money, but I thought that he had the rubber pants.
Oh, I don't remember. You got it. Alright. No dragon from Newborn either. don't know if Newborn did it on purpose.
I think the Guardian
No,
fired
Newborn
and got him.
shot the wall with the bomb arrow.
Oh,
The Guardian was the reason
maybe that was an accident.
the wind bomb was rough. But yeah, possibly. Though I feel like it might have saved more time as opposed to like falling in the water. Oh gosh. Nice. Aberray's time. I did not see what happened to Shdwemp. Oh. Los Alphas almost got him. What? How did that shot not hit? Nice. That was too close. Dude, those are so hard to step up on. I think Coensi had the same problem. Maybe not on that tree though. Ah. Oh.
I wonder if Shadow doesn't know the just to use the gale right there to go up.
Oh, that works. Gale for later. Shdwemp did bring her some good pictures. What is this? This is a Master Sword randomizer. Coensi was our first place finisher. And we've got NewbornAndSalted, Shadowhunter, and Shdwemp running through this. But essentially, the first 40 shrines are randomized. And you have to do them in that particular order without activating any of the other shrines and such. And then each divine beast that has to be completed counts as 4 shrines. So technically, Newborn is very close. There's my thing. Nice, yeah. Wait, is that one not right? Oh, it's good. Preview just doesn't work. Oh no, I just hit it. Nice. first terminal is pretty bad. Alright, last shrine for newborn. And then it's on to mashers. Unless newborn chooses pain. Which I highly doubt. Do not choose pain, fair. Oh, rip. Lights fight for shadow. Oh gosh. Why does that one always hit? Dang, nice. Parry. Oh no. Oh, what? Well, now I understand the rip. I think it'll be a sub 4. Let's go. It was like 359.40 something.
master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me.
Master Sword.
It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message?
All right, all finished.
Nice, GG. How'd you feel about the route?
Would sound much better.
The route was diabolical. I'm not sure what could have been more challenging about it.
Yes.
I don't even
Maybe
know.
I guess Eventide. If Eventide was in there, it could have been worse. Maybe.
You just replace Shiva Nath with Eventide, and
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Pretty much everything else, though, I got off on a real bad foot right out plat because I couldn't remember how to do the Magnesis Ball puzzle shrine at Korsh O.
Oh, it's fine. That one's tough if you don't do it often. Following the diagram is really rough. You're just doing
Right, I was scrambling to find a diagram when I realized, because I learned that. I had it down when I was briefly running all shrines, but that knowledge has disappeared. So, oh well. Most of the rest of it, I was mostly hoping for. I kind of had in my mind wanting to get under 4 hours, so
You
we
got it.
we
Let's
snuck
go.
in right under the bar there. So
And it was a rough route.
yeah, right,
Oh,
for
I mean,
sure.
that counts double.
Right, to have to do both Meadow and Naboris was not on my All Shrines Rando or MSR Rando bingo card, but you can only play the route you're given, so
Yeah, that's true.
that's what we did.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Good match.
Yeah, thank you guys for setting it up and hosting it.
Oh yeah, we do this fairly often. I think it's like now at least biannual thing.
Yeah.
Picked it up after Left Shark gave it over to Jason to host. So these are always really fun. We're thinking about for the next one possibly throwing the dungeons in there.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of that discussion. That would be a pretty interesting challenge.
So,
Yeah, definitely be interested in that for sure.
and technically they only have to be 24 shrines, so it wouldn't be as bad. Unless the 24 shrines were really bad.
In theory, yeah, it's just kind of crazy that you get, you're doing 1/3 of the shrines in the game here, and there was not a single one of them until the very, very end that was able to do ISCW from, nor even any of the regular, more normal SCWs. So
Yeah,
I expect to have to do at least one.
It was Bing's approved.
It was big. Thanks, Bings. Appreciate it, buddy. So, but no, it was a fun challenge for sure, and definitely something I'd like to do again if time and schedule allows.
Oh yeah. We'll throw out schedule for that one a bit later. I'm pretty sure it'll be like December/January-ish for the next.
Yeah. Sounds good. Give it a little while, and I know you guys got pretty regularly scheduled events on the channel here, so we'll be looking out for those too.
Yeah, we are hoping we'll push more details for those later at the end. But yeah,
And the
next one is,
GGs. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
You
Okay.
can go first.
I was just gonna say GGs to Coensi and to oh gosh, I'm blanking on the names of the other two runners. Shdwemp and Shadow.
Nice.
I'm unfortunately not going to be able to hang out a whole lot longer here. I got doggos
it's
that need to be
fine.
let out. So, but thank you
No
all,
worries.
and thanks to Tao also for comms earlier, and for all the viewers.
Hey, yeah, pleasure having you aboard.
All right, take it easy,
GG.
ADN.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Jason.
Bye, him. Bye, him.
Oh man, my time. No. How could I have predicted that, Shadow? You might have to do a refresh on the chat thing. Been finicky as of late. It's pretty smooth sailing after Rakazunzo. Nice. The peg. Nice. A dragon shot. Let's go.
I was going to say, I usually go out on the bridge when I'm getting din roll here. It's a pretty... Yeah, there.
Nice.
There's something about coming out onto that bridge that causes the spawn.
Where will the scale go? Not bad. Okay, maybe bad. Okay, not bad. Nice. Let's go.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Nice. Oh man. Stuck in the pillar. These test the strength skips.
Oh, they're both doing them.
Yeah. They're rough. Nice. That was pain. Yes. Freedom. Soon. Nice. Nice. Yeah.
You know, for me, I'm not sure whether an upgrade it's considered an upgrade going from a swallow bow to a knight's bow. I mean, obviously the knight's bow can do more damage, but there's something about the Rito bows that I just, you know, their range is just so hard for me to give up.
Yeah.
I said earlier when they were going to Shayloya that was one of my favorite shrines to do early game back when I was playing casually, because you get the falcon bow. Yeah.
Yeah, I was never a big fan of the Knight's Bow. I do like the Royal Guards one because you get a bunch of
The Knight's Bow
in exchange.
Yeah, see, I like both of those bows for close combat, but my play casually, I was mainly a sniper. You know, I would stand at the edge of a camp and just like shoot arrows and kill the Bokus one at a time while they're trying to figure out where the hell the arrows are coming from.
Yeah, so it makes more sense to have a long-range bow. That's not a bad idea. Might as well use them.
Indeed.
It's Smasher's time. Well, not actually too much, because I think Shadow did a lot of it already. I think it's gonna barely be a sub 430.
both Newborn and now Shadow have forgotten to end their race in the race room, so we don't know their their exact ending times.
Fine. Sub 4.5 is good.
I
What's
could
up,
have been
Shadow?
Yeah.
I was at the same like point as Newborn Assaulted when I was getting because we were both going to Shoto's at the same time.
Hey, you guys were neck and neck for a lot of it.
Then Keto Y happened.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I thought so. If you pass over for a person, when you're assessing above it, it stays with the white serenity. But
Yeah, there's apparently there is a lid over the top of Korok Forest.
I don't think it's high enough to get over it though. It's just going from Elden. Yeah, it's going from Elden Tower.
When he returns, can you
But
please relay this
yeah, GG's. I'm pretty happy with the run.
Nice. How'd you feel about the route?
Do I even have to answer? It was
No.
Laborious.
Oh, man.
The thing is, the shrines overall weren't bad. Like the location-wise, there were no hero shrines. There was one Pharaoh shrine, or two Pharaoh shrines, which isn't bad.
And there weren't really any like hard Elden shrines either.
No, it was just Kairama, but yeah, overall it wasn't bad at all, except for Rapid Gonzo and I guess Shoka Tatone. If there were more Tamron shrines, it would have made sense to get.
Yeah.
I would stick around, but I have some cleaning to do, so...
No, you're good. Thank you so much for participating.
Yes, thank you for joining us. All right, that was Shadow __ Hunter 06, finishing third today. You can find him on his Twitch channel, of course, but he also plays quite a bit of bingo, both with Bingothon and with Katie Shesko.
Nice.
All right, that was Shrine 27. Moving on to Shrine 28, which is Rakazunzo. So now we will see
All of Navorus.
Shdwemp take care of not all of Navorus.
Navorus. I prefer your way.
Naboris.
Yeah.
Naboris, yeah. I just say it the way I have always known it.
It's fine. I don't think a lot of geeks do.
Wow, you got like a really interesting high-speed hop there. Yeah, flung so far away.
Yeah, true. Some people just have the flick. Ah, I have this.
Oh, haha, okay.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that I like the music at Karakara Bazaru.
It is good music. I love how Link does a face palm. Oh man, that looked good. Nice, might as well get the recharge going too. Has anyone actually played in VR mode?
I know. I was just thinking that exact same thing.
Like, I have literally never heard of anyone playing in VR mode. But I'm sure there's someone out there.
No attack up food.
Probably be a good idea. I don't know it. I don't know if Shdwemp has any attack up stuff.
Or maybe he'll cook it when he gets back from Koga.
Oh yeah, bananas.
Are we going to see the Moblin BTB?
Maybe.
He doesn't look like he's in the right place for it, though.
Question mark? Okay.
Oh, wait a second. So the quest marker that he's looking at, the quest marker is actually on the captain of the Gerudo guards that is next to Riju. Riju. However you say your name in English.
Yeah.
If you're going to go in the front door, you have to talk to her first. However, if you're going to clip into the back, you don't have to talk to her. You can just clip in and do the thing and go do Koga. But I don't know if Shdwemp knows that clip into the back of the Yiga hideout.
I'm also unsure. Probably unlikely. Oh, that's an odd step-up spot. Oh, that works. It worked. Nice.
Okay, so it looks like he's going back over there to talk.
I don't know what the sad face means. I'm assuming I was correct. Yiga clan time.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
What's that? Not a step up. There we go. Never enough space for. Nice.
Yeah, for the fight, the edge of duality is going to be very important.
Yeah.
But judging by Shdwemp going this way, it definitely seems like he's going to just walk in the front door.
We get to sneak past the guards. Maybe you could just glide over them.
Not the important ones.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's going to clip in the back.
Yeah, I could have sworn Shdwemp knew this one.
Yeah, so if you're going to clip in the back, you don't have to talk to Tiake, the guard woman.
Oh. Interesting.
You only have to talk to her if you want to go on the front door, because the front door won't be open until you talk to her and the quest marker moves to the front door. I always thought that it'd be funny if all of these chests
It just had
were
bananas. in them.
bananas.
Yeah. I agree. All the chests in this room should just have bananas in them.
Oy. So if I remember correctly from Limcube's quiz, that Master Koga has 300 HP, and that the Edge of Duality, which normally does 50, in this case actually only does 3 points of damage.
Take 6 shots? I'm confused.
No, so there's something about the mechanism of the way Master Koga works. He has 300 total HP, and the weapons are, their damage is nerfed. So rather than doing 50 damage and killing him in 3,
it just does like
the Edge of
3
Duality only
damage.
does 3 points of damage. Yeah. So I'm not sure what happens if you have like a 10-shot bow of light. You know, because that can one-shot like a blight in castle or something. I wonder, I'm not sure.
I feel like someone's using
Anyone, I'm not sure if I saw a video. Oh, I'm sure someone has. I just don't remember seeing a video of someone using it against Koga.
He could have just moved. Obviously, Koga is coming back. Because literally, they can just warp. So why would he let the ball kill him? That makes sense. Time to steal bananas.
It's nanner time.
Nice. Oh, and the gems. Let's go. Akochise not being one shrine earlier has caused so many problems.
I think really, I don't know if Newborn can do a buffered SCW or Shdwemp or Shadow Hunter. So
not even that, but
I
like,
think that
it would be
them
a good
being
war.
on the opposite. Oh well, yes. I mean,
They
definitely would
have
be a
to
good
keep
warp.
warping to cryo to get over there. Because there's like
Yeah, they have to
nothing
keep.
else that's good.
Yeah.
But if Dako Chise was just one shrine ahead, even for anyone who doesn't do the even for anyone who doesn't do the buffered SCW, it'd still be those are probably better. This one is tough because it's so low.
What do you mean?
Like warping to Quarsh. Oh, who? I've never really saved this shrine. But like going anywhere from here is tough because it's just in like a basin.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Nice. Memory time.
Memories, like the corners of my mind. Misty, watercolored memories of the way we were.
She has to keep moving it. Why don't they just put padding in it?
It was made for someone with a bigger head.
There. This chest. Ah, nice.
Oh.
Should have been a Gerudo bow.
It's a golden bow, but I guess it's the same thing, ish.
Yeah, golden. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Sa.
Nice. Shdwemp just keeps going in between Regi and the seal. Nice. Nice. Back for Naboris. Danny's.
It's right where we want it.
Oh, shot. Nice. Yeah, it should be fine. Probably. You could use at least the barbarian helm. Wonder if you could. I don't think burning bananas would make anything, actually.
Well, well, you sure do. I can't. One thing at a time. Head over.
Didn't realize it was the wrong way. Right there, and then You gotta match the lamps. Yeah. Right there. Oh. And now I don't know. How do you move the other one?
You can go out and warp back in.
I don't think the attack up food is the problem.
What is the problem?
I don't know if Shdwemp knows the Nauburus route. I don't know enough to walk Shdwemp through it.
I mean, I could walk him through it casually.
Yeah.
The only annoying part is he's got Gales, so it's easy.
Yeah, true. There we go. Shdwemp's got it. We believe.
This happens sometimes where the Gale doesn't carry you all the way up.
That's so weird.
Fortunately, he's got all. He had all three. Now I've seen it happen in Hundo runs. It's weird. Sometimes it just doesn't get you up. I wonder if he's like watching a video or something right now of it.
Awesome. Okay, you just match up the lamps.
I think it went. I think it went one too far.
Oh, I didn't
I think I heard it keep going.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, now he's down there. Oh gosh.
That's the last gale.
Now theoretically, he doesn't need that. Yeah, theoretically, he doesn't need need any more gales after this. They in Hundo they just use probably AD2 probably just used one to get it up. Oh no, I guess it did stop. So he has to use the duplex bow. The duplex bow is required to shoot 2 arrows. You need to have 2 of them. And so that's why in Hundo when they do the Geb duping and stuff, they keep 1 duplex bow so that welcome in, Shdwemp. So you've got 1 gale left, and so you're. Oh no, you reloaded. Okay.
Yeah, reload.
Yeah.
So back
Okay.
to...
So yeah, you go up there. Yeah, he's got the 3 gales, so I didn't see it reload. Yeah. Okay. See, this time he made it all the way up. And go ahead and do everything you were doing. You were doing just fine, except when you shoot that, you have to use the duplex bow because it needs to be able to shoot 2 shock arrows. For the fast Nabori strat. Now you need to be on the other side of the elevator.
Quick, use a gale.
Yeah, it's not going to be able to. So okay. Well, I mean, he's got more shock arrows, so you can just go back out there and retry it. But you got to be on the other side of the elevator and basically ready for the opening, so that you can jump into it. So you want to be on top of the elevator when you and then when you fire the shot, you'll do a backflip jump and hopefully land into the opening in the neck to get them. No, I don't know the strat for actually getting up there.
Suppose that works. But the gale's gonna go for a little bit. Oh, nice.
Now,
maybe. Oh gosh.
so the downside here is that because it's been activated, the elevator... Okay, the elevator didn't really move. It's moved down a little bit, so it's not right at the top where it would normally be. Okay, so I see how the elevator is right at the top. Once you activate it, the elevator is going to move down a little bit. And so you want to try to do it on the first try so you can do a backflip jump and you'll land right into the neck as it opens.
That's a lame Odyssey. What happens if it's so late? No.
Yeah, I think it's a little tricky that you have to somehow do the backflip right after. It's almost like right after you take the shot, before the arrows get down there, you do the backflip, and then yeah, that's the hard part is. Yeah, Okay, you got that part. So now the key is you have to turn around and activate it quickly before the neck has a chance to go back down. Oh wow, the elevator moved way down. So this is going to make it very, very hard. If you turn around and look at the head, you might stand on the little curly-Q things on the side. I saw... Yeah, on those things that shoot off to the side, I saw Shadow do a strat where he stood on those actually and took the shot. Which was a new strat for me. I'd never seen that before. If it's getting under your skin, you can always do the casual strat.
There's the casual strat. You just gotta leave them.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
I asked what it is. You just leave them lit up. Hard to say.
Yeah, the casual strat is you have to go in and get the... You go in and you get the control and get the the drop, the drip, and you rotate them around the rings inside around to power this and you come out the hole right there.
Hopefully. Rick. Is it better to backflip bullet time shoot? Those.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no matter where you save inside Naboris, you always respawn there.
Really? Does it keep the...
Yeah, that's the...
Does it keep the position of the things, though? That's so dumb.
Oh, yeah. If you've completed the any of the terminals. It saves all that.
Well, not that. I mean,
Every time you
position
complete a
of the-
terminal, it gives you a save.
Well, you can use the gale wind. Maybe. No, see, it didn't. It doesn't keep the position of the lamps.
Oh no, not of the different. Yeah, not of the different like devices.
Yeah, that's annoying. Weed. Would be code for.
We probably need an actual speedrunner to explain this better than I am. I don't know if I can adequately explain, like...
Yeah, the theory makes sense. The inputs are rough. See, that's what I was thinking you should try. But it seems tough to hit him.
Because like right where he was just standing, that's where the opening is going to be when it gets when it gets open. That was high. That one I thought looked good. I'm guessing or something. I saw the...
Oh, they're lined up. It doesn't make sense. He hit it.
Okay, casual strats.
Nice.
Good. The terminals that take Noble. You're ready.
You're ready. So for the casual strat, just now that you have the the controls, just go back out and go back up there the way you usually do using a gale, and it's a lot easier than trying to do it the fully casual way. Now, while you're doing that, use your controls and rotate the two sections inside that have the green lines. Rotate them to the top. So 2 rotations for each of that one, and then the other one. Yep, that one, and then yep, yep. Now let them rotate while you're. Yep. Oh, that's too far. Yeah, right there. Then you go to the top. Okay, now you need to turn the wheels while they're going. What? Oh, that one got rotated too far.
Oh, just rotate that other one back. No, the...
No, not those.
The
wheel.
Not in here in the wheel. Outside. None of those.
Outside. By that one right over there.
It's orange. It's tilted away. The blue one is good. The orange one is bad. Yeah. Oh, it's the other way, but that works.
Well, you turn it one way for one wheel and turn it the other way for the other wheel.
Oh, you're right.
Now from here, after getting this terminal, you can basically resume the typical speedrunning route. The only difference is the elevator that's inside is moving up and down, carrying that guardian. Other side. The front side. Yeah, you go down in that hole. On the other side. Oh, that chest, I don't remember what's in that chest. I think it's okay, it's topaz.
Nice.
You can go up there too if you want. Yeah, this is the difference from the actual speedrunning route because the insides have been turned. So get off there. No, behind you. Face the terminal. And you see You see that eye underneath there. It's back towards the front. It's all covered in malice right now. But you see that eye? There you go, that eye.
Yeah.
There are 3.
Okay, ride the elevator down the hole.
Yeah.
Shock arrow that device. Above the gate. Well, you need to kill that one too, that malice eye. There's a glass rectangle that you activate with a shock arrow above the door with the gate, the metal gate. Behind you, over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Now use a gale to go over the fence to get to the terminal. Okay, and when you go back out, you're going to go to the front and then not jump down, but you're going to look over the edge at the door. You're going to go back out the way you came. Okay, when you get to the edge, just look over the edge. And you're going to see the door rotating below. Don't jump off the edge, just look down. Turn your camera around so you can look down. No, turn it back, turn your camera completely around, 180. Keep going. You're going to look over there, you see the door. Okay. Watch the door. No. The door that was below you.
No, you were good. Go back to where you were. Along the edge. Same camera.
Yeah, stand on the edge and look at the door below.
180 the
camera. Turn the camera around.
Yeah.
Okay.
And look down
below
at that
you.
green circle. That's below Link. But
No,
with the camera.
below. Look it down at the green. Yeah.
Yeah, keep tilting.
There you
it
go.
up,
Okay,
like,
you see it?
That.
Now, when the door, you need to look at the door. You have to be able to see it.
You can tilt
So
it
pan
up
down a little bit. Oh, jump down. Okay. I don't know how this is going to work. So this door is rotating, and so you have to stop it when the door opens so that you can go across to the other terminal. Oh, the controller is drifting. That's not good. Okay, so once you see the door open, okay, go into the menu, go into the menu. Okay, so when the door comes around, you have to go into the Nabori's controls and rotate one of the insides so that this stops rotating, and then you can jump across to get that other terminal. Okay, so go in the controls and turn one of the inside. Yeah, just turn one of them. Doesn't matter which. Well, not that one. Don't turn that one. Not that one.
Turn any other.
Okay, don't turn that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Any other one except that one. Okay, now you can jump across. Hopefully. Maybe with a... Okay. There we go. Excellent. Okay. And now it's just the last one, which is going through the door catty corner across from you. So that cage over there on the left has the last terminal. And you have to rotate that, and you have to go out there and get into it. Oh, but the middle is not rotated in the right position. So you got to turn the middle around. The middle one, like, yeah, one. Okay, yeah, so now you need to go out.
Wait, I think it was good.
Yeah, it was good, but it's fine. It's going to come back around. And this is actually the position he wants it to be in.
Nice.
It's on the other side. Now rotate that barrel 2 positions.
The one you're in.
One more. Okay. And activate.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're going to rotate it 2 more positions so it basically goes back to where it was.
Well, take a good overcome.
So all the terminals are done now, so that's safe. If you die, you're fine. Just one more.
Yeah, the middle one.
Okay. Now, if you want to pause here before you activate that and go cook your attack up food, you can do that and just come back. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, it took you there? That's interesting. I didn't know that's where it would pick.
Lightning is fast. Watch yourself. Now's your chance.
Nice.
Watch that lightning. You did it.
GG on Thunderblight.
Let's go.
And now it's all downhill from here.
Yeah, true. It's really only the bad part.
Imagine not having to chase down Bozo right now. I can't think of what his actual name is. The guy, the creeper guy out there with the sand boots.
Yeah. I forget also. Bozo's a good name for him.
I cannot remember his name. Bozai.
Nice. Wait, that's actually it?
Yeah, Bozai is his name. I knew it was Boz something.
I think Bozo works.
It just gets me. Their sounds. Ah.
Time for guesses.
Oh, 1/19. That was your time. Honestly, I think I've had my fill of hearing sand seals for one day.
I love the sand seal race. I gotta figure out all the fast tricks.
I guess y'all never had to do it for bingo then.
No, you.
I mean, basically the only strategy that you need here is not run into anything. A bit 2 seconds faster than you thought.
Not the slowest time.
That's right, not the slowest time.
Yes, Newborn won the sand seal race.
10,000 years. Yes, we've passed this trophy down for 10,000 years, and now this kid is going to take it and stick it in a hole that's going to disappear.
Best.
I actually wonder what those NPCs would say if you wouldn't talk to them. Do they comment on the trophy being gone or something?
And they should.
I think, what's her name? Paya says that she's sad that it's gone, but if it helped the hero, then that's good, or something like that. Something along those lines.
Goodbye, attack of food. Actually, there's more where that came from. Not that we need it.
Three left. Next is Tsutsuanima, and is okay. So it looks like Shdwemp is also going to get his scale directly from the dragon rather than getting it from Castle.
Nice.
Welcome, Komali.
Oh, Molly. They're also in the title. Is it too early for Dragon? Oh no.
Nope. Pretty much as long as you get there between like the about this time up to like maybe 6 or so.
Oh, did
if you
I
go
hit
out on
the
the
horn?
bridge, Dinral pretty consistently spawns.
Was that a horn?
Well, it's going to be a scale no matter what.
Oh, really?
It might have been a horn, but it's going to be a scale. The first dragon part that you get is always a scale no matter what, no matter where you hit.
Oh. Well, why do people aim then? Just shoot it.
Well, I mean, I think they wanted to actually like hit the dragon.
Eh. I would just shoot at it a couple times. It'll make it eventually.
Having Eldon Tower works out well for this BLS to Tsuanima. Coensi, I believe, did a BLS from Chukolo.
Nice. That's the best part of the flame blade. Or the flame weapons.
Ice weapons do it too.
Yeah, but those aren't as cool.
I remember when Komali was in. Oh, that's cool. I see.
I wish the lightning ones did.
Komali, when he was in the last. The lightnings do something. It's not as impressive, I think.
Yeah,
But Komali, when he was in the last HBC that we did, he did the active. What is it? Active hitbox glitch or something, I think, which caused it to always like make streams of flame or cold, as he was riding the bike. Fight the Guardian. Heavens no. Gonna do a test of strength skip.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, right over the trigger.
Okay. I would have thought that he passed through the. I thought that he would have passed through it.
It was barely
height,
short,
but
but
it was
it
okay.
worked. Yeah. It works.
Got the clip first try. Let's see if we can get out of the pillar. Uh-oh. Okay, so Shadow just said what I was thinking, and I didn't want to say anything because I'm often wrong about these speed running things, but I'd always thought that in those kinds of clips they were aiming towards the corner because they wanted to try to go out the corner when they're inside the pillar.
Nice.
Two very easy shrines remain, Akvakot and Rito Village. That's just going to be a simple wind bomb over the gate. And then of course Zilamag, which is a blessing shrine.
You still gotta go into the labyrinth.
Yeah, but that's a wind bomb from Naboris. And then you drop straight in. Oh yeah, so both these last two shrines are warps to the Divine Beast and then to the shrine. You have to get that attack up armor so that you can fight Hestu. Interestingly, Shdwemp apparently got a Korok at some point. Any mashers in chat?
Always mashers. Ellie.
So, Shdwemp, as well as the other runners, were able to finish early rather than completing all 40 shrines because 2 of the shrines in the list today required completion of Divine Beast, which gives a heart, which is the equivalent of 4 orbs. So they only had to do 32 total shrines in order to get all the heart containers that they need for the Master Sword. For those curious, the shrines that they did not have to complete were Tuquomo, Goma Asag, both of those in Hebra, Goriator, which is up in, I guess it's technically Eldon still, and then Shimdagos, Yanaga, Hadahamar, Tawajin, and Shoraha were the ones that they ended up not having to do. But of course they were in the list just in case they decided not to do that, to get the heart from the Divine Beast.
No one chose pain. But pain was a choice.
Apparently not. I mean, Goriator would have been painful, as it tends to be on one wheel of stamina. It would have been painful.
Link.
Well, there we are. I guess technically Shdwemp is the one who came in second because he remembered to stop his time on the race room.
If we leave it going, I really should stop setting
6 hours.
Well, I keep setting the total time limit to 24 hours. I don't know why I keep doing that, but if we hit 24 hours...
24 hours, yeah.
The race will auto-complete.
Although the slumber of restoration
so we can
Yeah.
just leave it.
Well, GG to everyone.
But I know he will arrive before you yet again.
Alrighty. Well, that's it for now for the Master Sword Restricted. So just a reminder that here on Breath of the Wild Collective, we like to do lots of fun events. This concludes our August events. We had 4 events this month, which is a bit odd for us.
Well,
we had to
have
break
been
up
busy with bingo,
we had to break up the All Shrines. That's true. But this month we ended up breaking up the All Shrines Rando from the MSR Rando because the people who wanted to do one versus the other weren't all free on the same weekend. So we ended up breaking it up into 2 different events. And then we had the Jeopardy, which I hope will make another appearance soon. That was a lot of fun.
Eventually.
And then we had, what was the other thing? What was the other thing?
Well, I don't know what the other thing is. We have a lot of things going on.
I literally can't remember. We had the AS Rando. We had the MSR Rando.
Oh, best dog.
What was the other race that we had? It was best dog ending. That's right. Yes. Okay, so for right now, we're trying to do at least one event per month, and so far we have bed and breakfast. The dates to be determined. I'm going to post in the races channel of the speedrun Discord a survey for those who would like to participate in bed and breakfast. Bed and breakfast is a really fun run. It's very wholesome, kind of like All Dog Treasures, but basically the idea is that you're going to sleep in every bed that Link can, and I think there's like 32. I think that's right. And then after sleeping in the bed, you eat breakfast. And there's like 10 or 12 different meals that you have to cook during the run. You have to cook, there's like 10 or 12-ish breakfast-related meals that you have to cook. But you eat one after every time you sleep in a bed. So that's the bed and breakfast part. And it's a very wholesome run. It's a lot of fun. It takes you to all parts of the map. And it took me about 4.5 hours doing it casually, but there is a route. And if you join our Discord, the AHC, there are some routing channels, and bed and breakfast is one of them. And I forget who was working on it. Let's see if I can scroll down fast enough and get it. So bed and breakfast. Kai and Sarah were working on it. So I'm going to post that. And also, if you have any ideas for events that you want to see happen, like different kinds of races or showcases, or you just have a strange routing idea that you want to try out, let us know. We're always open to doing some fun things like that. But bed and breakfast is what we're really hoping for. There is a $50 prize available for this particular event if there are 3 or more participants running it. So look forward to that next month. Kel, this is Kel, who took a long... Kel just went on break. I was going to say, Kel was taking a break from Breath of the Wild for a while, but it is now literally on break in the middle of his Hundo run. He was about 4 hours, 40 minutes into it. So, but he's on BRB right now, probably taking a break. So we're going to raid Lieutenant Perry Winkle. Join it. I have to figure out how to spell that. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, so the raid message from... There we go. Copy the raid message, and thank you all for joining us, and we will see you next time.